Wahoo! Yippee! Good morning. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Wahoo! How's it going, everyone? What is going on with all the lovelies? New model! Yippee! It was quite frustrating to color, let me tell you. I am notoriously, um, I am someone who notoriously struggles with coloring in general, so this was definitely, um, F stands for fart, that's right. How do you know? Things well tonight, how am I? None of your business, cop. You got a warrant? I'm joking. No, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Um, I, I've, um, I've been doing quite a bit of sketching, um, which has been quite relaxing. It's been quite calming. I have, I've gotten some good rest before stream. So I'm feeling quite awake. I'm feeling quite invigorated. And yeah, I'd say that I am in a pretty good mood. Mm? So, I should probably welcome people in, shouldn't I? Oh, welcome in, Tom. Hi, hi. Hi, Nod. Hi, Tony Chu. Hi, Muffins. Hello, hello. I might be slightly, how would I put it? I might be ever so slightly frustrated at this game? Impatient? I'm trying to finish work, but then I need to make dinner, so I'm dragging it out. Mm, do you have any plans for what do you want to eat for dinner? I usually just like make something quick, or I make something before I have to go to work. So when I come back from work, I usually prepare rice, and then I put something over it when I come back from work. But if I don't have anything ready prior, I make a salad or something, or a nice sandwich. Hi, Axel, welcome in. Hi, hi. I love the sea mod. I love the silly lizard. It's so cute. How are you doing though? It's good to see you. Lizard, 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 lizard. Living the Avanon as I go to work. I've never done that yet from what I can recall, but it's definitely gonna happen at some point, someday. Just finishing up at work, nice. I hope work was chill and slow and not very busy. Sweet barbecue sauce mixed with sriracha sauce. Sweet barbecue drumsticks with some long grain rice. Cooked in chicken broth. Ooh, that sounds really good. That does sound quite delicious. I think I might be skipping straight to Mario 64 after this game. Mostly because I'm kind of on a timer to beat Mario 64 before a certain something happens. And I would rather finish Mario 64 before that certain something happens. So, you know, might have to skip a few games, unfortunately. But yeah, I might be clumsy enough to leave the oven on before work. It'll definitely happen. I guarantee it. But yeah, I'm excited to beat Super Mario Bros. 1 today. It's what I've been saying for the last 3 streams, but I promise that today I promise you that today will be different. I promise that today Super Mario Bros. Will be beat. I'm confident. I'm confident, and I'm sure that today I can do it. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get like thoughts out of my head, but my head's kind of empty. My head's a little empty right now. I did wake up a couple hours ago, so I guess that makes sense. My head would be slightly empty. No thoughts, just Maya. Yeah, I guess I just want to beat this game. Hi, Jablax, it's a me. It's Floria. It is late as heck to be just waking up. It is, but my sleeping schedule is like kind of a mess because I can only afford to stream at very late hours. So my solution for that is to wake up at a very late hour and then stream and then go to work and treat work like a night shift and then immediately go to sleep after work. It's an odd solution, but it works. And it's been working out for me so far for the last like few months, I wanna say. I think I'm lucky to be a night owl. I think I am. I think I am. But yeah, I am feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm excited to be playing some more Mario and to hopefully beat it tonight. So, yeah, let's do it. I was wondering if I should make the model bigger, actually. I think I'd rather have it. Yeah, we have some space. We have some space here. I think this is something I can afford to do. How big though? How big do I want to be? Like this big? Is this too big? It's a bit too large, isn't it? This might be good. Yeah, I'm feeling this size today. Super flow. It's perfectly average sized. If you say so. Alright, wonderful start to our session today. Amazing. 1-1 is always a very difficult hurdle to get past, so we're off to a wonderful start. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with how this drawing turned out. At the same time, every time I try to color one of my drawings, I get I guess ever so slightly frustrated. And it's mostly because of the fact that whenever I draw, my line art ends up being super messy. Which wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't interested in coloring it. Which, this time around, I was, and let me tell you something about coloring. Coloring messy line art. It's pretty... it's pretty frustrating all in all. Quite. It's quite frustrating, so... I can't draw, me neither. We have so much in common. Oh, I forgot there was a pipe here. Okay. I feel as though I'm always trying to lean into my faults as an artist, but I can never quite make things work. Not perfectly at the very least, but it might be a case of me being too harsh on myself. My hands can create what is in my brain. I'd rather pay or beg others to draw for me. I could draw actual pro art. I've been looking for excuse to draw stuff for other streamers anyway, so thank you, Taco. Welcome in. How's it going? No, I wouldn't make you. I wouldn't make you beg though, Axel. Maybe just a little bit. I don't need this. I do need to just play this very slowly and not get hit by the fire pillars. And then I should be fine. Nice touch, thank you. I appreciate that. But our princess is in another castle. Found ya. No, neither. So far so good. We did lose a life early. But we are warming up, so it's okay. Yeah. My guns. Oh. Riddles, welcome in. Woohoo! Yippee! It's a me, Flo. Welcome in, Blind. Thank you so much for the silly raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? How was Mega Man treating you? I hope it was good. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you're gonna raid and run, if you're gonna do any after stream, Cal, I might be slightly upset at you, but I will allow you to do so. Might jump on your head later or throw fireballs at you, but you know, as long as you're fine with that, please go ahead and take care of yourself. But yeah, well, for those that don't know me, I am Flo. I am a retro and variety streamer, and tonight we are attempting to beat Super Mario Bros. 1 for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Very niche console, very niche system. Might never have heard of it. But yeah, hope your stream was good. Hope your stream went well. And how you doing, Cat? Welcome in. Oh, links? It was fun. A bit chaotic, as it was my first stream in like 2 months. But not a bad one at all. That's good, that's good. I hope you had a good stream break. What were you playing, by the way? I know it was was it Battle Network? I don't remember. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're playing Mega Man Battle Network 2. I'm probably wrong though. Battle Network 3, excuse me. I was close. We finished Battle Network 2 a little while ago. I see. No, it neither. Let's continue. When you're controlling Mario in this game, it really does feel more like you're driving a car than, you know, controlling a character, if that makes any sense. This game is very much all about, like, momentum. Being able to let go of the acceleration at the right times and bringing at the right moments. Mario is very car-coded. Mario is a motor vehicle, it's true. Oh. The Mario sister, that's me. That's really good. I was kinda gaming there a little bit. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Am I progressing? We're at 3-2, so pretty good. Is there a level your heart stuck on? Yes. If I remember correctly, I think it might have been 7 dash. Was it 7-4? Is that the maze one? I think so. That's the one we died on last night. We have yet to beat that one. But that'll change today. I think the Dome Heartstock might be a little generous because we have not gotten to that level all that often, if I'm being completely honest. But it's the one we have never beaten, so I'd say that's fair. To call it our quote-unquote Heartstock level. restaurant? I think so. But I think the thing that kills me quite consistently when playing for this game is my absolute and utter refusal to sit still. For the shortest amount of time. That is a prime example of what I was talking about earlier. But it's okay because I'll be able to take a life back. Quite soon. I'm wondering though, BT, if you're still around, what are your thoughts on the Battle Network games? I always thought they had an incredibly cool art style that I really enjoyed. It's definitely the sort of game though that I would not have a lot of patience for. And I feel like it's my nature to get bored pretty quickly. I missed the coin room, which is unfortunate, but maybe this is better. No, it's not. That's okay though. I think if I play well during the rest of the later worlds, then I might be able to afford to neglect a few one-ups. Though that's never good for us. What a mighty dangerous jump that was. My sleep apnea results came in. I have a minor sleep apnea. They say I don't get the machine thing. I just need to lose weight and they will try to help with that. Nice. Well, I'm glad the fix is perhaps not easy, but simple. And I'm waiting for you, Donichi. I'm sure you'll be able to get that fixed up. Hey, Ricky, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ricky, aren't you streaming? Ricky, aren't you doing a silly stream, bro? Shouldn't you be streaming right now? Alrighty. We went to World 5 right away. It's almost as if we used the warp zone. Wonderful. Now then. That could have been unlucky, but it was not. That is quite unfortunate. I don't think I get to have a star at this segment of the level, but I do get to have a mushroom. And a mushroom will let me pass through here. Although, I end up being in quite a vulnerable position once I sacrifice my power-up, so... This is definitely, a slightly cruel segment of the game. You could argue. Oh dear. Hi miss, welcome in. Hi hi. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, this morning. I get my tie. I get my greetings all mixed up. Like, I don't know if I should say morning because I woke up a couple hours ago, or evening because, well... Yippee! It's 9:99 PM right now. Wow, that's the exact same as me. I can't believe we live in the same time zone. Alright, let's try not get shot. Maya? Well, I guess you didn't get shot. It's okay. I only do that because I enjoy the game over 10. Also, I wouldn't want the stream to end too quickly. Getting yoinked by me, but what does this mean? Eh? As installed in a bar indefinitely? I see. Well, that's okay. I'm not dangerous. I don't bite. You'll be fine. Can you bite anyways? Give out bites? Why? Eh? You want to be bitten? Oh, that's the one-up that someone was talking about. If only I had picked it up. I'd imagine being bitten hurts, so... I didn't think my chatters would molly chatter. I thought you were all... I always viewed you all as quite friendly. Maybe I was mistaken. That was a little scary. Alright, we didn't lose any lives early, which is good. That is quite preferable. Kill Bowser. Unfortunately, Bowser is not in this castle. This is simply an imposter. I never noticed usually. I'd imagine that's because you'd normally drop him into the lava, wouldn't you? Which castle are you in, Flo? Another castle, apparently. I don't have any context for that, since I've never seen more than a single Star Wars prequel. I can just be Flo Maya, since Maya is the last name. Oh, that makes sense. You want to call me Flower? Good. No one's stopping you. I was leaning more towards Floria. What's the furthest you've gotten, Flo? 7-4, I wanna say? So, quite far. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Holy wow, it's Florio. It is. It's a me. Wahoo. Thank you for the sippies. Thank you, thank you. And for that, Pat, thank you, thank you. Last guy. Okay, we're fine. That is the opposite of wahoo. That is not very EP of you. Oh no. Oh my. Well, I'm getting attacked by flying fish, so... And running for my life. So, pretty good. Scheduled for a short shift today? Yay! I hope you rest well, Dobby. I missed the mushroom. I blame you. Might jump on your head later, sorry. Want bite that will jump on heads? Hmm? I think getting jumped on by Mario is the equivalent of getting like... It's the equivalent of getting like drop kicked by a kangaroo or something. Like, you're probably dead. You'll probably die. Why does everyone want to bite? Kinda weird. I don't judge. No, it should be a star here. I don't think getting drop kicked by me would be like that bad, you know? Like, I don't weigh all that much and I'm not very loud, so I think you'll be okay. But probably. Probably. You'll probably be fine. Hi, Kizzy. Welcome in. I'm glad you like it, thank you. You could tank it and it'll be super impressive and cool and you'll think I'm so cool. Yeah. Most of what happens is you get a shot that says, I got drop kicked by Flo, and all I got was this shot. Sure. But you will have the shot and you will be happy with it. Oh dear. It's sure, it'll go great with my fluffy tube short socks and jorts. It will. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny to make like bets about like, I don't know, cheap merch that I could theoretically make because I used to be on a silly fighting game team and no one really knew any of us and I was the only person getting like results in tournaments in my region out of all the players there. And we were just like, we were just starting to make stuff, like make videos or participate in tournaments and whatnot. And they already decided to make like merch, even though nobody knew who they were. And it was a ginormous waste of money. And it was really funny. It was really funny to witness. It was really funny in an embarrassing sort of way. Oh, they're coming for me. That's no good. Hi, Omni. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Break listening, but I'll be listening. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for stopping by. Can we get flow much? No. No. Hey, can I get some much of a nobody? Nobody? Hey, cook, can I get some mulch with nothing on it? Nothing? Give me some mulch with nothing. Damn it. Hey, Marky, welcome in. The plumbing never stops. It's sure we're on that plumbing kind. I wanted that. I really wanted that. Okay, well. I'll only cry for a little bit. Alright. This is definitely not the best one, but I learned that you can accumulate quite a bit of lives, even if you don't do that well early, so all I gotta do is be patient. And eventually, my efforts will be rewarded. Or, you know. So I say. But no, I don't know. I'm probably never going to reach a point where I would be able to make something like, I don't know, like merch for stream. Because that would imply that, one, enough people would want it, and two, I would actually have the money to invest in something like that, so. Probably not gonna be a thing. But it's a fun thought. It's an amusing thought to have. Oops. What if you sell shirts and they're like $500 each? Then that would be quite scummy, wouldn't it? Aren't there mod stores that just make and print directly so you don't need a warehouse? There might be. I haven't really looked into it. Yay! I wanted to jump. I wanted to jump. And no. There we go. Okay. I don't think this is the run, y'all. But that's fine. Eep. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I ran into that to be fair. I did. What's Red Bubble? Shouldn't this probably be... No? Okay. I think it's this one. It's the scummy place where you can sell shirts that have stolen art. Oh no. You're stealing your own artwork, how could I? How could I deceive you like that? Using my own art to sell my own product. The betrayal. I can steal your heart, it's okay. Oh, that's sweet of you. I wouldn't do that, though. I've been wanting to draw along with other people. I feel like that would make doing art, much more fun. Not that I don't already find drawing fun. But I think I've done it once or twice where I've sat in a voice call with people and just do with them, so that's been like quite a bit of fun. I wanna do that more. I'm getting on the tablet. PC, I need to get back into art once I set CSP up on that. Sounds cool. What do you have in mind? Like, what do I want to draw it? I'm not picky. But I guess I don't have that many immediate friends who like doing art, or draw that often as a pastime. Oh, draw on stream? I could do that. I've never done an art stream. I think it's mostly because I'm nervous of like showing people my drawing process. I guess I still find it like slightly embarrassing to show off my art, so it's probably the only thing holding me back from doing an art stream. It was the worst thing ever made. I understand the fear. I don't think I'm scared of anyone being judgmental, because I don't see anyone in the chat or anyone who frequently joins the streams being at all mean or judgmental about my art. But it's still slightly intimidating. But yeah, I think it's just me being like very harsh of my own art, which every time I talk about like drawing, I say this because it is true. But you know, you are your own biggest and harshest critic. And, you know, it will always be that way whenever you do anything creative. I'm fine with sharing and asking for help, but no one is allowed to see me try anything. Oh, thank you, Alice. That's sweet. It most definitely makes it a pain to color things. Was that not supposed to be a one-up here? Am I? Oh, that's so strange. Okay. The star theme is always super, super satisfying in a way. Just makes your brain release dopamine. Well, mine at least. I'm so glad I have the firefly for this part. The swimming segments are always, they always make me a little anxious. I always find them, a little more challenging than the rest of the levels, mostly because of how floaty the movement is. I definitely have mixed feelings about water levels in video games as a whole, but this doesn't feel too bad. Especially since every water segment in this game is quite short, which helps mitigate the fact that it is quite a slow level, so it's not too bad. I don't hate it. Yippee. I wonder if these enemies are, like, I don't know, inspired by any particular animal? Because isn't there a fish that, like, swims out of the water really fast and, like, gets a lot of air? Like, aren't they literally called flying fish? I think. I'm pretty sure there's a fish called flying fish that jumps out of the water. And they get so much air, it's amazing. I might have seen like a clip of that once. They literally have wings. I think it's their fin. No, well, maybe. I think it's just their fins. But yeah, they're crazy looking. Wish they gave me more coins in that segment. Perish. Okay, 4 lives, pretty good. I think this might be... I keep doing this when I don't need to. I think I might be getting a 1-up here somewhere. Maybe not. Well, not much I can do there. Oh. A mushroom would be very appreciated right now. I'd love a mushroom. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. No, my impatience. Wait, let's show him not do that again. I should fit in this gap now. Me when I'm cooking, mushrooms are good. I do like me a good mushroom in my dish. I've been coming around to mushrooms, definitely. I remember not liking them as a kid, but recently I've been enjoying more and more foods that I usually, or rather that I used to not enjoy as much. I used to hate olives a lot, and I used to hate a lot of sour things like pickles. And I've been enjoying them more. I've been liking them. Which maybe is not a good thing because they're very high in sodium. They are not that good for you. Should I again? I'd rather not. I would really rather not. I've sworn that pipelet somewhere. Might be this one. It is more coins. Don't like that, but... And I'll take the coins. Yippee! That's a scary jump. I never like doing that jump at the beginning. It's always so scary. More coins? Incredibly satisfying. Your cat? I don't know if cats are allowed to eat eggplant, but they should probably refrain from doing so. And something tells me a cat wouldn't enjoy the taste of eggplant. No. Let's stay safe. Good. It's like the president said. Which president was that? I don't know. I don't know my American history. But I know what you're talking about. Was it Richard Nixon? Okay. It was Clinton. Oh, Bill Clinton. Wait, who did I name? Did I even name a president? I did, okay. Why was I thinking of Richard Nixon? No idea. He probably also did something stupid or funny. American presidents tend to be like that. He said, I'm not a cook. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. No! I don't... I think I'm not paying attention. I don't think I'm the most focused right now. It's difficult. It's difficult. There we go. It's really not. Okay. I was hoping that might be enough for a one-up. It was not. Well, we are on 5-1, so... Technically, we're making more progress than we would otherwise. You know, than we usually have so far in this... in today's, or rather tonight's stream. I'm gonna have to give up my mushroom. Which is quite tragic. but nothing else can be done. No! I almost kind of glitched on that platform over there. That's strange. That's a little bizarre. I tried. No, I didn't. I'll have you know that I wasn't even trying. I almost lost my mushroom. Oh, boy. Please. Why would try it an insult? Like, if someone tries hard, isn't that a good thing? I think you will most often hear that phrase as an insult from people who are playing competitive games and are upset over someone being better than them because they are playing the game more casually, while their opponent is taking the game more seriously than they are. I guess I would see it more as an excuse for being worse at something. You're basically saying, this person is taking this more seriously and putting in more effort than I am, and are therefore performing better. You will hear that a lot in fighting games, where people who are trying to learn and improve get super discouraged and lose to someone better than them. You will tend to hear that phrase. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. I used to hear that phrase when I started learning fighting games. Particularly Tekken. I would hear that a lot in Tekken 7 when I was climbing through the lower ranks of that game with Kazuya. I would get very mean comments on my Steam profile. Which I found quite... I did find it quite... funny? I might have kicked your ass at some point then, maybe. In the world of fighting games, words lose all meaning. Also, hi, Flo. Hi, literally, welcome in. Hi. I think they only lose meaning because of the type of community that the FGC is. Since I think it's a very immature community in general, so... Modira, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I heard some guy named Mario was leaving you. I'm here to edit his stuff. That won't be me. That'll be that guy. I'm Floria. I have nothing to do with him. We're not related. I've never seen that Italian man in my life. Which Mario brother did you marry to get the last name? I mean, if I had to choose between Mario and Luigi, it would be Luigi. So... Luigi's much cuter. Just personality-wise, I'd say. You're telling Daisy, listen, those princesses want to play around with these plumbers, like, and vaguely give them hints and whatnot. And, you know, I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. All of these princesses want to play the she loves me not games. It's boring. This weekend I saw one shadow say his Street Fighter 6 character was very broken, but not competitive for tournament play in the same message. Everyone wants to, like... I think tier lists and character proficiency and strength might be the most boring FGC-related conversation topic ever. It might be the lamest and most boring conversation topic. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's so boring and lame. And everyone wants to talk about it as if they know what they're talking about, but no one actually does. I feel like character strength discussions are just an excuse for bad players to, like, excuse why they're losing. By slandering their own characters and, you know, and talking everyone else up. And it's pretty, it's quite embarrassing, I will say. It's quite embarrassing to witness. I literally never lose because of my skill issues. Every opponent I fight is just broken. It's true. It's true. When I used to compete in my region and outside my region, I had this local training partner I would play against, and they were quite good. They were not bad at all. They were quite talented, but they would refuse to take any advice because anything they would struggle with, or every time they would lose to me, they would just blame their character or their character matchup, and it would be frustrating to witness. For sure. Yeah. Because I feel as though in order to improve in anything in your life, you just have to have the mindset that anything that happens is your responsibility. And so you should just do better instead of overthinking things. You should think more about your own performance instead of, like, you know, circumstances outside of your control. In my opinion. But I do not compete any longer, so I don't need to think about that. Character selection is very much under your control. It is. Like, you can just play a top tier. But if you actively decide not to and still complain, then maybe you enjoy complaining. But at least be more honest about it. That being said, I only lost that King of Fighters tournament because Chang is broken. And if I were playing Chang, I would have won. It's sure. Oh dear, Asha, welcome in. I was seeing a post making fun of character matchup complainers using rock, paper, scissors. Like complaining about rock, paper, and or scissors being more powerful than the rest. I think tier lists make sense if you're proficient with every character and want every advantage possible in a competitive sense. Like, what works in all scenarios? But I think the problem is none of the people are at that level to make those decisions to begin with. Yeah, exactly. So it shouldn't be relevant for you. Tier lists are relevant only for the top level. That's how tier lists work. Tier lists are relative depending on how much knowledge you have and, you know, your mechanical proficiency. So, in theory, tier lists should actually be made for different levels of play rather than making a tier list for all levels of play. Because that doesn't make any sense. It was like, I mean rock, scissors is a perfectly fair and balanced character, but people who pick paper are tryhards and developers need to fix this broken character. Precisely. I wasn't going for that, but it worked. Paper mains. But yeah, I like fighting games. Fighting games are pretty good. I like and enjoy me a good fighting game. I still wanna get into Smash. I still wanna get good at a Smash game. I can't decide if this model is adorable or if it's cursed. I'd be willing to listen to an argument towards both opinions. But cursable? Cursorable? Why would it be Costa? Please explain. Would you kindly? What would be so off-putting about me in a Mario costume? Or is Dom just calling me cursed? Which would be quite rude indeed. I think that just because I'm cursed doesn't mean you should think any less of me. So what if I'm a corpse that's been taken over by an ancient cursed deity? So what? What about it? I don't think there's anything wrong with me being a spiritual parasite that's taken over someone's body and is pretending to be them. I think that's completely fine. I don't know, it just feels wrong. Also, you should add shit to that one since Mario's a plumber. True. That's so true. Passing out. See you later, Flo. Hope the rest of your day as well. Thank you for stopping by, Alice. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. I would never call you cursed, ever. That sounded quite sarcastic. I don't know if I appreciate that. Thank you, Jam, and welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I wanted to add like a jittery effect to it. And I got lazy. So here we are. Looks great either way, thank you. You think I'd look cute in a Mario costume? I think I'd make it work. And if it was a bit oversized? The overalls? Oh, I see. I tend to not like oversized clothing. I do like puffy pants and jeans and whatnot, actually, if that counts. But I never enjoyed like tops that are too big on me. And I think that's because I've always had to wear like men's sizes, but they would always be too big. Like even small sizes would be like way too... I don't know. They would be way too... They would be way too baggy. And I would hate it. So I think I've gotten so used to wearing like oversized tops that I'm like, no, never. Never again. I'm not wearing an actual sack over me anymore. I'm good. I'd actually rather wear something fitting. But yeah, oversized bottoms? Good. Oversized tops? Nah. Oh boy, that was worth it. I tried. I should get myself that extra life. I like big bottoms and small tops. I do. I think it's a good combo. I think it's a good, like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be talking fashion anyway. Since I'd say that I started caring about what I wear more recently than I'd like to admit. Spirit, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Small and big? Well, I guess big would be good for like the winter, or long rather. And then obviously small ones for the hot summers. I did that to myself. That's fine. It's kinda cute how Basil wiggles his feet when you drop him into the lava. It's so cute, isn't it? No, that's a little scary. That's a tiny bit threatening, but I do have my Fireflower now. Neither. Nice slide, thank you. I am a little bit of a gamer. Never mind. That was quite risky. But I looked so cool doing it though. I don't know, what do you like to wear though? I feel like I never really got, I don't really have anyone to get feedback from when it comes to like fashion and stuff like that. Because nobody I know seems to, like, care about things like that. It seems. I wear sports clothing, even though I'm a very unsporty person. I've been buying a lot of, or a while ago, I bought a lot of, like, sleeveless shirts. So I mostly wear those. But I've been thinking about getting some crop tops as well. Because I'm kind of sick of tucking in my shorts whenever they're too long. You like baggy clothes? I see. I don't know. I guess I feel better wearing less. Or like, I don't know. Covering up less, I guess. Like purely like comfort wise. I've always preferred that. Whoa. Not the bloopers. Get those coins. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. And try to go for as many coins as I can. I should just focus on surviving considering what position I found myself in. But what if I really want these coins? That is 70. I'm so happy that the screen freezes when I get a mushroom or any power up for that matter. Because it actually allows me to react to stuff. Speaking of reacting to stuff, I almost died. I'm good though. You also have these emo clothes, black jeans that have holes in them. Ooh, I love tone jeans. I always thought tone jeans were super stylish. I don't remember how to do this, this level. I don't remember how to beat this. So I will take back sitting on this. Because this level hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. It makes my brain do a big sad. So if anyone here does know how to beat it, you like being stylish, Flo? I do. Well, I try to be. I'm not gonna pretend to know about fashion. But I've been talking about how I'd like to dress more boldly than I have been. Can't you just Google it? I could. But having someone here scream at me is more fun. Did I do it? No. Okay, fine. That's the bottom. What are you on? Okay. I'll just watch a video. Stay below the next one. Oh, I found it. Neato. That was entirely guesswork. But it worked. So. Sorry for smacking y'all. I looked it up. I looked at like a forum for 2 seconds and then I was like, screw it, I'll just go. I'll just do it. What's the worst thing that can happen? A single coin? Horrifying. Yippee! Okay, we're in the final world. Ain't that exciting? And we have 8 lives? I think we got this. I didn't get to ride Dash free when I was a kid. That's incredibly impressive. What? Yes. Yahoo! Oh, I'm running out of time. No! That was... I did not expect that. Okay. As long as I hack this world, what's wrong with this world? Is it bad? Do you not like it? Not a fan? I think it's kinda cool. I personally think it's quite neat. And like the vulture world in Donkey Kong Country, I can agree with this. I fell into a pit. I'll climb out though. I most definitely jumped there. Okay, I need to take this more seriously. Get this. Me. Good. 40 coins is not bad. There should be a... I think I should be able to get a 1-up here if I play this ride. Never mind. I keep going for the 1-up and I keep forgetting it. I should probably stop going for it. I want it so bad though. Okay, let's try and just beat the level. This is not the difficult part of the level. Okay, the enemies don't give me anything, so I should not even be paying attention to them. They're purely score, and we should not care for score. Hey, Sazak, welcome in. Hi, hi. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's Mario going? It's going well. We've gotten to 8-1 for the first time, which is very exciting. We're slightly short on time. No, I'm bad. No. It's like that one Michael Jackson song. I think that's Sazak's favorite. Or was it Smooth? I don't remember. I think that was right at the end of the level too. I think it would be pretty neat, pretty swell, quite amazing if I were to beat this. Thank you for the streaklet, really. Thank you, thank you. It is quite sweet of you. Oh, terrible. Oh, horrifying. Yay! Gamer. Yahoo! Yippee! Wow! Yay! You can just run past those one block bits. That's sure. I guess I was just being careful because I was like, maybe I'll have to jump. Mushroom, 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 mushroom? No. Mushroom, please. That's a one-up. I want that. Oh, you will not take this away from me. No, I got the one-up though, so it's fine when you think about it. Thank you, Tonichi. No. We got this. We got this. I so believe in us. I'm so determined to win right now. Jump into the pit. That's no good. Okay. That's fine. I gotta hurry up. Yippee! This is the scariest thing. Thank you so much for your generosity. I will remember this offering and I will cherish it. No. I do say literally a lot. Literally. Literally. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine. Like people who say literally as literally. I literally never say it. Literally. Yeah. I've known people who say it like that. And it used to irritate me a bit. For some reason. I would never call them out on it, but I would feel irritated. Yahoo! I'm in mortal danger, yippee! Sorry if I got too loud there, sorry. That was our best attempt yet. Okay, listen. My mic stopped it, it's fine. Like it cut me out? Or did it make it quieter? Well, either way. It cut me out, good. So, that was a really good run. I'm quite... GG, no. We're not done just yet. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So, we will be taking a short break. And then we will return. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. This will be a good time to go get a snack, go get a drink, perhaps. Maybe lie down for a little bit. And, yeah, I will get to the bathroom. I will refill my water bottle. And then we will beat Super Mario Brothers. So, yeah, see you in a bit. Naughty. I'm back. Hello, hello. I fetched myself a banana, so I I might take a little bit to start the game back up. I noticed that we had one banana left and it's very ripe, and I don't want it to go bad, so why not? Why not have a nano? Why not? Why not? This might be one of my favorite food. I still like grapes the best though. It's funny though. That reminds me of when someone did like a city commission for me, and they thought I was supposed to be a berry and then an eggplant. Oh, I think it was a grape. A grape or a berry. No, I'm done with that. It was quite a small one. Let's go. I tend to be a big fan of bananas on their own, but not like when they're in stuff. But I think that's just a general dislike for fruit and desserts. I feel like the only reason I dislike fruit inside of desserts is because I haven't had it very often at all. But that's something I'd like to do more. Like make pies or banana bread or something like that. I like every banana related thing. I don't know if this is a thing, but well it should be. I don't know where it's a thing. Like banana milk. Big fan of banana milk. Big fan. Delicious. Now that I think about it though, I don't think I've ever had banana bread. Never had it? You should try it. I remember it being easy to make. I'm pretty sure all you do is simply blend up some bananas and mix them with milk and blend them together. And maybe add some ice. It's really good. Maybe add some cinnamon if you're feeling feisty. I throw cinnamon in everything these days. I just chuck cinnamon and stuff. Speaking of odd additions to food, I cooked rice yesterday when I got back from work. Just white rice, regular white rice. I use it as a base and add stuff to it. Thank you for the subs. But no, I cook rice and add stuff to it later, usually after work. And I was thinking of making egg fried rice, but making a sauce for it that might be a bit strange. I've been wanting to use like soy sauce as a base and add some garlic to it and maybe some chives. And I also wanted to add peanut butter, which I think is kind of weird. But I've been wanting to add like peanuts or peanut butter to more things. That might be savory. And I don't know how that will turn out. I'm hoping it'll turn out well. um, it might be gross though, who knows? It might not be very good. But I'm willing to try it. Because I enjoy watching like recipe videos and cooking videos and whatnot. And a part of my brain remembers seeing a recipe for a savory dish that included peanut butter. My hand! That hurt. That's rude. I need to add more teams so Sazak stops bunking me. I've got to. I keep missing. Nice, there we go. Think I'm going to bed. See you next time. Have a good night, Onichi. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. You know something? It's kind of funny. Looking at that emote. um, I should probably have a specific like color for my character rather than just like vague purple, because it's quite different from this model, and every model seems to be a little bit of a different shade of purple. And you know, maybe I want to have like a specific color code for like the hair and whatnot. That might be a good idea. It's all just vague purple, but some of it is closer to violet, and some of it is closer to magenta. And it's all different. And every emote is a little bit different. Hi, Daps. Welcome in. Wow, Bowser was quite forward there. But I am not going to complain about having 5 lives. It's nice that they give you so many frames of invincibility in this. I do like that. That's fine. I didn't need it. Well, I tried. I noticed that the sound effects distort the music sometimes. I'm gonna assume that's not an intentional design choice by Nintendo. But it is a little funny. But I think that seems to be the case with every NES game. The sound effects clashing with the music, that is. But it only happens occasionally. Which is interesting. don't really know the reasoning behind it. I don't think there was a way out of that. There might be a way out of this, though. There was. Taking a mushroom stops your momentum? That's interesting. Maybe it was always that way. It didn't stop my momentum that time. See, that was not necessary at all, but I really wanted to kill them, so... I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted out of that star, so that's okay. But I would be very happy if I was able to make this jump the first time. Is it the water level that's next, or is it a different one? I think it might be the water level. And if it is, then we will have a much easier time with it, thanks to this Fireflower, but I don't think it is. I almost lost it instantly. I needed more momentum. I think the stage might give me a Fireflower, but maybe those are just my delusions. I might be making it up. Yeah, I made it up. You only get one item box. Well, I don't need it. You gotta slow down, Flo. You gotta slow down. It's true, I'm fighting for Morgoth. Famous Mario character Morgoth. It's true. How could I have forgotten? It is. That is indeed Morgoth. I guess he does have multiple names. Why do I do things? Why do I do things like that? Okay. Thank you. Okay, it's a good thing I at least get a guaranteed one up on the stage. Although it would have been preferable if I had not lost a life at all. But if it's negligible, then it's fine. Unless we do that. Flo. I almost got away too. If it weren't for you meddling hammer bars. I think I should get another one here though. I hate I hate the creatures of this world. I'm not a fan of them. Don't like them. They're always in the most unfortunate spots. They always stand exactly at the most inconvenient place for me to stomp them down. To the pit. Oh yeah, I got to A2 before the session. And I think that's pretty cool. Or before the sun, rather. I died at A2, but that's besides A2, but that's besides the point. I think this attempt is doomed. There's something very... There's something slightly, like, sad about Mario intentionally jumping into the abyss. It's quite funny though. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a... Oh, there should have been like a one-up somewhere over there. And I don't remember where it was. Okay. Let's see. Was there another one up? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was over here. I would have to get there without touching the warp zone though. I might have already gone past it. There it is. I cannot get it. That was not a good time to jump there, but I reached it. Slightly risky jump. So how's it going, Monek? Everything well? I don't know if I greeted you already or not, but I don't remember doing so. I need to remind myself not to run for everything like that. I was wondering, am I saving the toad or is the toad just telling me how much I messed up? Oh, is the toad always falling behind me? Like as if we're like in a buddy cop movie or something. Still just my +1 in this. Thank you for the sippies. I think you're saving him. That would make sense. I'm saving my precious mushroom friend from being turned into a brick. Oh, this was the water level I was dreading. Well, now it'll be easy and fun because I have the fire flower, so no issues here. I was kind of curious about this. Does Mario speak in the newer Mario movies? Like, Does he actually say words other than Wahoo and Yippee? I feel like Mario never actually speaks in the game, so... Wouldn't it be a little strange to have, like, an entire voice actor say entire sentences for him? Like, he's whimsical and he kind of has a personality, but... He mostly just, like... says a word or two or makes a sound. He doesn't really... He does speak, and he is. It's Chris Pratt doing his normal voice. Well, that's no good. Well, that ain't Mario. Everyone speaks in that movie. Well... Is it fun at least? I'd imagine it's fun. I'd imagine it's a silly, goofy watch. But if it's like not very good, then maybe at least it's fun in an ironic sense. Yeah, I deserve that. I got slightly ahead of myself. Thank you, Bonnie. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Ricky. Welcome back, Ricky. Not the best timing, but yeah. We will give it another go. We keep doing that. Thank you for the stretchies. Thank you, thank you. That's nice. I should stretch and I should stretch when I wake up. I really should. Like, I usually wake up with sore arms anyway, so... I really, really should. I don't think it's Toad's fault that he got kidnapped. Sleep on my arms and they wake up numb. I think it's mostly the fact that I get back from work and then I immediately do some weight training or body weight training rather. So and then I immediately go to sleep. So I don't really get time to stretch. Super Floria or Super Floria? Yeah, it's a me. Wahoo! Gotcha. Super wa. I don't know if he says that. Oh. I should probably make the overlay smaller. There you go, that's a little better. Yay. Thanks for the biddies. And hydrate. I'm probably way too close to the mic when I open up my bottle and close it. So, maybe I should get further away from it, just so you don't hear the sound of clanking metal. I'd imagine that's not pleasant. Even with the mustache now, I do. And I'm wearing 2 hats. Wait, I didn't know. Wait. I did not know you would do that. I thought that was the edge of the screen. Okay. Good enough. It's nice that they give me so many coins there. That is unfortunate, but I don't think I need it to get the mushroom, the coins that I need. So let's get those. I almost got by the turtle again. I'm so close. I could get further away. I could. Maybe I'm too close. I don't know. My mic is not the best, and I had to use a lot of filters to make it sound like decent. But I've gotten into the habit of speaking directly into it, mostly because I don't trust that it'll sound good if I'm further away, or sound audible, I guess, rather than good. But if it's fine, then it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this without dying, which I don't think I can do, but I can try. I think all I need to do is jump in place though. If I do get it in time, which I did not. Fourth try, fourth try the charm. I think video game. I think it would be cool if video games stopped like punishing me for showing signs of ADHD. I didn't pay for a controller so I could stand by and wait in a video game. I bought a controller to press the silly buttons. I wanted to check if there was a mushroom, okay? I had to check. Yeah, I do. No, it's 6-4. I don't remember anything about this one. But it seems like I'm as impatient as ever. So, Maybe I should try to stop doing that. Nope. Oh no, I don't think I can pass this without a fire flower. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah. Ugh. I don't think fire flowers can hold Bowser. Well, they can hold every enemy up to Bowser at the very least. Including the fake Bowsers, so... yeah. I couldn't tell you whether or not they hold the original Bowser, but I know that they hold every fake Bowser coming up to them. So maybe they hold Bowser as well, maybe not. Jump on that, get all the coins. Don't forget to get in the pipe later. Kill these two. Get this. And... I think I can get the one up right over there. If I play it right. Was it here? No, I think it's where the coins were. It's right here. I need to hit the correct block. That is the wrong block. Okay. Well, it's the right block, but I wanted to clear everything else first. It's a single one up. It's a single one up, who cares? I was wondering if there was like a different main villain in last levels, or if it's still just Bowser. I think it might just be Bowser again. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's super, super sweet. Why? I wonder how many of these secret worlds there are. Or bonus worlds or whatever you want to call it. Yo, wahoo! Yippee! I hope work was chill. And not too eventful. I never like it when work is eventful. Oh no, the flying fish. Don't kill me now. Wasn't too bad, just 4 hours of making things. Doing cleaning tasks and listening to my coworkers yap. That sounds good. That sounds like a nice chill time. Yes! I did not. I completely forgot this existed. very happy about this. Now, the great thing about this game is that despite the fact that I have 7 lives at 3-2, the game is still forcing me to be careful. Because if I play risky too many times, then I could most definitely die again at 8. At world 8, so... Someone should definitely remind me to take things slowly if I do end up getting impatient again. Like that. Exactly like that. Luckily, I always have a mushroom waiting for me at this spot. Yay. And now you get to listen to me yap about nothing. Isn't that great? You could legitimately lose them all in a minute. Yeah. This game is just like that. It can be a little punishing at times. It's definitely part of the charm there. It wouldn't be as iconic if it wasn't as challenging, I don't think. It is great. I switched from my work cap to my Bluetooth beanie and listen to you. The second I see the live thing. Aww. Good. I'm not used to having this many lives so early. World 4 does get me sometimes, so I have to be careful. But I do feel really good about this attempt. Nice. Heck yeah. Completely unharmed. Entirely safe. I should not be killing that turtle. At least not that way. But it's fine. I guess I don't need to optimize that much. But sometimes things like that can happen. I'm kinda just gonna have to accept that and move on, aren't I? Goodbye. Could have kept my mushroom. But perhaps I was feeling extra cocky now. Try that again. What if we don't go down there though? Then I have to deal with another hammer bar. That's not great. And two more? I might prefer not to go there at all. I don't think I like the underwater segment. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of it. Firefly right here, thank you. There you go. I should not worry about time. I think I might be getting less time on World 8 though. Because let's see. I think I get about 400 seconds in every world. 300. Maybe it's different with each one. Okay. I wanted a mushroom, but I'll get by without it, I guess. Sorry for being a little quiet during this playthrough. I might be trying incredibly hard. You know what? I'll take it. Let's put down that I meant to take that. I never get punished for any of my mistakes. That's a great thing about playing retro games. Is that I never actually get punished. I lost a life, I lost a 1-up, I lost a fireflower, that's okay. I'll just get it back. Oh, nice. Don't go for the pipe. I just learned the fast food restaurant is collabing with Sonic and I'm being tempted. Sonic the restaurant or Sonic the Hedgehog? um. The Hedgehog, okay. It felt like a silly question. Do they sell chili dogs? They better sell chili dogs. I don't think I can get any more than nine lives or so. I have plenty of time. I have so much time. I have all the time in the world. That's okay. I almost included the hedgehog, but that'd be too much info. Yeah, well, my brain defaulted to Sonic the Hedgehog, but then I was like, wait, that's silly. But I was correct. So... Because I do know there's a fast food place. I don't know exactly where in the US. Called Sonic. I don't know if they're still in business. I don't know if they still exist. I should still go for that mushroom. I just need to be better about my timing. Sonic the restaurant sells chili dogs, but they're like stubborn and insistent on not collabing with Sonic the Hedgehog, who can actually love chili dogs. I'm kind of shocked that it wasn't with Sonic. Like Sonic and Sonic. I'm a little shocked. I guess maybe that can get confusing. I do sort of understand the obsession with chili dogs though. I love chili. I think hot dogs are kinda gross though. Chili though. But chili. Chili is really yummy. I do like chili. I mean, they did have some food collaborations. Like the Sonic Curry. Remember Sonic Curry? Remember? Some people remember the Sonic Curry, but not everyone. Not everybody remembers the Sonic Curry, and Sega would rather, would prefer to keep it that way. But I remember. I remember the Sonic Cory. Anyways. I'd eat it, but I wouldn't be part of it myself. I wouldn't be part of it myself for it. Yeah. I'd only eat it if I'd get to do it on stream. We're getting a little short on lives. Babe, what's wrong? You hardly touched your Sonic Cory. The thing is, that was a callback. I was talking about Sonic Cory about a year ago, I think. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get back a little bit. Yes. Goody. Well, we have a few lives. I need a mushroom though. I really need a mushroom. Not a mushroom, but a not terrible alternative. Not as good as a mushroom, but I could potentially make something out of this. Okay. Well. Still not enough. Let's be incredibly careful. I could have... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. That's 8-1. Nice, nice. Really good so far. It's honestly pretty alright. That is my fault. That is completely my fault. Come on, Fleur. No. Okay. We got this. I don't got this. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, well. Well. I'm not happy about that. No, I'm I'm sad. Hi Foxy, hi Bemek. Do I have the power? Maybe. Perchance. I do. Just a wonder. Maybe I do have the power. But no, you should complain. If I stop stream short, you should. Alright. Kill you. Lovely. Let's move on. Thing is, I'm so hyper focused on going fast. I'm so obsessed with getting through all of these levels so I can get back to World 8. But I will simply do it faster if I will simply do it faster if I play more carefully. I don't need to speed things up. What if Maya just put a finger on Toad's lips and said, "Shh, my princess is right here"? I think that would be quite a... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I view Toad. I don't know. Toad wears a diaper. I don't know. Oh no, can I still get it? Maybe not. Oh, they added it to your fanfic folder? No, well, I guess it can't be helped. Although, don't like Toads fight and die for the Mushroom Kingdom or something? Like, aren't Toads supposed to be soldiers? Aren't there Toads with spears in Mario Galaxy? Like, I'm pretty sure there are. What are Toads? Toads are food. I think Toads are too cute for me to eat. I don't think I'd eat a Toad. Like, I wouldn't judge you for eating a Toad, but I think I'd skip out on eating a Toad, personally. I could have sworn I was holding run. Maybe not. Yeah, they're not good at it though. There's only like 5 competent toads, but they try their best. Where do you come up with that number? My memory. There's Captain Toad, Toadette. The two from the Super Mario Bros. Games. And the main red one. Wait, you can... Wait. Wait, are these all separate characters? How do you tell them apart? Wait, no, I don't like where this conversation is going. Never mind. Never mind. Can you tell them apart? I mean, I guess I understand Toadette. Toadette does stand out. Well, but because it's not like... Because it's not the same as Paper Mario, is it? Like, they don't all wear different things and are, like, very distinct, you know? They're different colors. Oh. Captain Toad has a cute little outfit and a backpack. I see. I guess they are distinct. Blame Nintendo, not me. I wonder sometimes why they changed the main princess from Toadstool to Peach. I wonder what, like, the idea behind that was. Because Toadstool makes more sense. I think she was always Peach, might be a lie. I thought the story was that she was initially Toadstool, and then they changed it. It's what I assumed. Flo, if you have a Switch, we should play Super Mario 3D World online co-op. That's a thing. We should. I would also have to pay for Switch Online, but I could do that. Give me that. Add Mario 3D World on Wii U. The co-op was so fun. I feel like I would... I feel like I would be a little bit of a rascal in a game like that, though. But if you have no problems with that, then... Sure. You'd be surprised if I want. I mean, you saw me playing Peak. You know. Sometimes I'm up to a little bit of mischievous behavior. Also, Captain Toad looks super cute and super cozy. I would love to play that game. I definitely need to make a habit out of asking people before or at least giving people a warning before I play a cooperative game with them. Because if I find the game boring, then I will just be the worst. If I find the game boring for any reason. So you are bored. Well, I wasn't bored with you, I was bored with Peak. But I was having fun messing with you, that is. That made the game fun. So, thank you, I think. Yeah, sometimes I kill my collaborators because I'm bored. It happens every once in a while. But they all seem to be okay with it. So that's fine. It's not that I want to kill them. It's just that I have no choice. Well, now I have to go though. Because I need my life back. There was the minuscule chance that I might have lived. Or that I might have lived with my mushroom. But oh well. Oh, I was so scared. Can I stop scaring myself like that? I need to. Okay, so far so good. No, put down those fire pillars. Put those down. Those hurt me. Put down the fiery glow sticks. Please and thank you. No, put those down. Why? I think there's someone up there. I think it exists. I think it's real. I think it's real. I'm a liar. It's not real. It doesn't exist. I made it up. Okay, it was right there. Neither. See, I told you it was real. It was just in the wrong spot. Okay. Mushroom. Mushroom. Goodbye. Why is he lucky too, if there's only one of them? That is such a wonderful question. He lacks too. As in he's lonely? That's kinda sad. I will not sleep tonight. That's off the fence. That turtle was going to hurt me. That turtle had murder in the eyes. Good. Give me all of that. Thank you. Okay, time for an evil level. Time for an evil, malicious level. That is trying to hurt me. Get over here. You're fake. Okay. Yippee! That's 4. That's what 6. Now for what 7? Ain't that just a little rude? I don't know how that happened, but I'm not complaining. I would never complain. Oh, okay. Nice. If my job didn't have dress code, I'd probably show up dressed as Luigi with a fake mustache. My next shift? That'd be awesome. If you can convince a coworker to not even dress as Mario, but simply wear a red cap to work. That'd be great. Oh, the blue ball's always this fast. I'm scared. Can they slow down, please? They do give us freedom for Halloween. Ooh. That's nice. One unfortunate spot you chose to stand in. Okay. Yeah. Or I guess float in, since they don't have legs to stand on. It's okay. It's fine. I'm only mad at you. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm mad at this game, though. Fuck this total! Fuck this total! Fuck that total! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck that total! I hate him! I hate him. I hate totals. They're gross. I hate fish too. They're all fluffy and gooey and squishy. I hate them. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everyone is wonderful. Oh, this is the level I hate. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're dead. Maya, we're running out of time. Maya, we're running out. I need... thank you. I need... coins. 25 coins, to be exact. This will give me what I need. I need to watch the timer though. I gotta watch the timer. Move out of my way. There was something here. There was something. It's fine. It's gone forever. Why? Why me? Okay. Alright. Evil, 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 evil. No, no, no. Give me that thing I don't need. Give it to me. Give me this thing that I do need. Hey Ramses, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ramses, if I pay attention, please don't pay attention to that. That would have nothing to do with you. I'm very likely to for attention. I'm incredibly likely to for attention. Out of my way. Give me that. That's mine. What is this? Why? Okay. We're doing so well for ourselves. We're so good at video games. Did you get what and who? Sorry, I am way too... You know what? You know something. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay. I need that extra life. I need it. I need it so badly. I need it so badly. No. This is so fine. This is so good. Coins? Coins. Controller? Hello? Wait a minute. No, don't do this to me. Wait a minute. Hello? I think... Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. Why? But why though? Okay. I think they're gonna throw more hammer bars at me if I remember correctly, so... There's also that to deal with. We're past it now. I'm dumb. Fuck you. And you should come down here. Thank you. Give me a coin. Give me a 1-up. Give me a mushroom. Give me anything. Okay. Cool game. This is fine. Why are you evil? Wow. Double. Double, you're fine. I was gonna make a joke about banning you, but I can't even. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. And keeping me company in this wonderful game that is incredibly relaxing and calming and good for everyone's mental health. So, yeah. Let's move to the screen. Sorry, Dom. Apologies. No, don't use study mode. You can't do that. You're not sorry. I am. It wasn't directed at you. I swear. I promise it wasn't. I was just very flustered and emotional, and I was going through something. So I am sorry about that. No, I hope I wasn't too intense tonight. Hope not. Hope not. I'm so incredibly close. I was doing so well. I was doing so good until I wasn't. But hi, Tojiko-san. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, I have to close stream right about now. Or else I would continue. I actually would, but I have responsibilities, which is really lame. Which is really not, something that I enjoy having, but I do have them. So yeah, unfortunately I will have to end stream here. Thank you all so much for stopping by and keeping me company and keeping me grounded and sane and having fun. I have to end stream right about now, so if anyone would like to send a raid suggestion, now would be the time to do so. But if not, then we are going to raid maybe someone from our follow list, maybe a new funder. I'm not sure. Asha's dive? So I'm kidding, love Asha. Maki was here earlier. We should rate Maki. Maki's doing more summer chin. Maki's playing some Echo the Dolphin, which is a really chill looking game. So yeah, let's go see Maki. Maki's wonderful. I think everyone will have a fantastic time over at Maki's. So yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye now. Goodbye.